prepared for it. So we'll try our best to keep the score within the limit.
All the best, Chetan. All the best. The match will start in 10 minutes. And this was one kind of a very low ball, and a wide declared by the umpire. The pitch is going to play a very important role in this match, and the batsman must focus to play straight down the ground. It's going to be another wide and some extras for Andrews, and they'll take it very happily. The bowler needs to focus on just keeping the line and length for the first few deliveries. Some fielding change. And what a wonderful delivery. The bowler doing his comeback. Going to be a wide ball again. There's some noise in the camp of Andrews. And what a wonderful good length delivery. A dot ball again. The runs on the scoreboard are all extras and buys so far. And mind you, it's not easy on that pitch to just score some runs very easily. And one more dot ball. Maybe the batsman needs to just focus on rotating the strike instead of hitting. और ये एकदम बढ़िया शॉट. निहाल, ये वही बल्लेबाज है जिसने लास्ट ईयर में सबको बेहाल कर दिया था. और ये बहुत ही कड़क शॉट. खराब डिलीवरी. ये बढ़िया लेंथ है. आपको यही लेंथ पे जितना हो सके उतना ज़्यादा डिलीवरीज करनी पड़ेगी. एक भी खराब बॉल और निहाल आपको छोड़ेंगे नहीं. वाइड बॉल अगेन. बहुत ही बढ़िया फ्लिक. और अपने टीम के लिए 2 रन. बटोरते हुए। Andrews are after the first over, they have scored 12 runs. Two, but yes, we have given some extras, some buys, because of which the score is on 12. Need to control the ball before you start attacking. Gautam Bhatt, the next bowler in. Viren Sawant. And that's going to be a wide and 4 runs. Putzmeister need to control his extras before it's too late, because Andrews are very happy to gather all those extras and wides. वीरेंद्र सावंत बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज. Full toss delivery. The bowler yet not getting the length. Not to worry. Just the second over going on. It's going to be a wide ball again. Another wide ball. Hey. And better in cover drive. वीरेंद्र सावंत अपनी क्लास दिखाते हुए एक बेहतरीन कवर ड्राइव के द्वारा. Wide ball again. Lot of extras given by Putzmeister. Another wide ball. 9 extra runs in the very over, and the over is not yet finished. That's a good ball. The team will be happy to see their bowler back into action, bowling a very good delivery. बहुत ही बढ़िया डिलीवरी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड और एक रन. Andrews are very quick between the wickets. Virendra and Nehal. The left-right combo. Wonderful delivery. The bowler getting his rhythm back. And that was a chance to dismiss their very important batter, Nihal. A good attempt by the fielder, but not enough. Two overs completed. 27 runs conceded. And Chetan Karanjalkar bowling his second over. Wonderful cut shot. And a single taken on the first delivery by Nihal. Playing very maturely. Keeping the ball down. Just a ball before he was dropped in the points region. He knows that and doesn't want to do the same mistake again. Keeping the ball down completely. Very safe. Chetan doing some changes in the field. The left-right combo. Not letting the field to settle. And a good length delivery again. Not easy to play those good length deliveries. बेहतरीन शॉट और उतनी बढ़िया फील्डिंग. और ये सिंगल. Nihal playing very maturely. Keep the strike rotating and keep the scoreboard ticking. That's what you need to do. The third over of power play, of course. The players are inside. Only two players can field on the boundaries. Yes, we reigned Savant. And that was absolutely not required at this moment. The runs were flowing. And Chetan getting his rhythm. Getting their first breakthrough. And a very quick single. Manju. Very quick between the wickets. Another wide by Putzmeister Panthers. Raghupati bowling his first over. And a very good shot by Manju.
This is a wide delivery. The Andrew Thunderbolt are going really well. 35 in 3.1 overs. This is a seater. That's excellent bowling by Raghupati. Excellent wicket for Putzmeister. Andrew 35 for 2 in 3.2 overs. It's a lovely single down the short mid wicket. Ishan gets off the strike. What they need is a little steady partnership. They're 2 wickets down for 36. They've got a good start. They need to capitalize from here on if they want to build a score of 160 to 170 runs. Raghupati bowling well. He's just gone for 4 runs. Another good bowling outside off. Just taken a single of this ball by Manju. Manju is playing very steady innings here. It's a good over so far. A brilliant finish to the over. A dot ball to finish. Just 5 runs of this over. This is a wide ball. He has to bowl another ball now to end the over. The score moves on to 38 of 3.5 overs. A beautiful glide onto the square to Samir for just a single. A lovely throw to end the over. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 39 for 2. Seventeen runs and taken 1 wicket of his 2 overs. He's been very steady bowling to the field. They've got a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, a long off, and a square boundary in the protection. That's an appeal, but going down the leg side is what the umpire says. Excellent bowling by Chetan. He's bowling to his field. The fielders are all charged up. Partnership is the need of the hour from here on. A lovely length is what Chetan is bowling. Not giving anything away. Just a single here this time. Very steady bowling by Chetan. A lovely tap down the square leg for a single. They've got enough protection on the offside. They've got extra cover, a deep point, a long on. So the plan would be to bowl outside off. That's what it looks like. Chetan onto his fourth ball. This is a wide ball going down the leg. At times it can be a little costly because they've got a short fine leg in the circle itself. So there are runs in the taking if it just flicks off the leg. That's a beauty of a delivery. It just bounced from the length. It's a very hard length they're bowling here. A lovely follow-up after the wide delivery here. That's a full toss, but just gone for a single to the deep mid-wicket. They're going for a second run here. Good running. Lovely piece of running in the middle. Ishan Kamath gets 2 runs here. Rotation of strike is very important after they lost the 2 wickets here. Chetan onto his last delivery here of the 5th over. A lovely tap for a single. It's very, very sensible betting by Ishan Kamath here. He wants to build the innings, taking singles and doubles and get that occasional boundary. Chetan has bowled really well. Of these 3 overs, he's just given 23 runs and taken 1 wicket, going at roughly 7 runs an over. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 45 for 2. The run rate is quite good here, 9 runs per over. It's a fuller delivery. Lovely glide for a single onto the square point. They've got enough protection. As I was saying, the plan is to bowl outside off. They've got a square point. They've got a extra cover. They've got a long on, long off. A good piece of bowling by Raghupati. Is not giving anything away. He's also got the mid-on in the circle, inviting the big drive. That's some grip of the pitch. The ball just bounces and well played by Manju for a single. The singles and doubles is really what Andrew requires at this point in time. Another single down to mid wicket. The singles and doubles will not really hurt Putzmeister. Beautiful drive, an exceptionally good cover drive, but well stopped by the extra cover fielder. You can really see the bat coming straight in the flow, the elbow flowing really well. A beautiful looking cover drive by Manju here. This is gone down the leg and it is going for a, but really well stopped. It was just going for a boundary, but good stop by the fielder there. And he just kept it for just 2 runs here. Manju is finished his over. The score moves on to 52 at the end of 6 overs. Was stable betting by Ishan Kamath. He's glided this for a single. That's really what is required. Singles and doubles, and that occasional boundary would eventually come. And Atish is looking to keep it outside off. A good start to the over, just one of the first ball. Atish is bowling some really good lengths here. The pitch is also giving some kind of support to slower bowlers, as you would have seen in the first match. That's a fuller delivery, but just played for a single. Samir fielding it really well. You can hear from the dugout is the ask is just to play the singles and doubles and take it long. A little faster one from Atish here. And Ishan has played it really well. Atish is mixing it up really nicely. This is a fuller delivery, but it is just gone for a single. It would have gone anywhere out of the park, but it is just fetched a single. Another fuller delivery, but the keeper has missed it this time. It is just gone for. It is not gone for any runs here, apparently. Atish has finished his first over. Is just given 3 runs of his first over.
काफ़ी हद तक कंट्रोल में आ चुके हैं उनके. और इस फेज में एंड्रयूज को जस्ट the batsman was not ready. Ishan Kamath going for the biggie. और यही हम लोग कह रहे थे कि यहाँ पर सिंगल डबल की ज़रूरत है, स्कोर बोर्ड को चलाने की ज़रूरत है. बस इसी तरह स्कोर बोर्ड को चलाते रहें. A good shot in the point region. थोड़ी देर तक हवा में था लेकिन कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं. And a comfortable single. बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी ईशान और मंजू के द्वारा. कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे. और उतनी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. बढ़िया फील्डिंग केतन मलिक. और अचल वाजपेयी बहुत ही बढ़िया स्पेल डालते हुए. और मिसफील्ड, जिसकी बदौलत आपको मिलेगा चौका। और एंड्रयूज 64 रन्स पर 8 ओवर के बाद। आतिश चारे, और यही कमाल है इस पिच का, कोई भी बॉल को आप लाइटली नहीं ले सकते। बहुत ही नीचे रहा वो बॉल। बेहतरीन शॉट। मंजू बहुत ही जाने माने बल्लेबाज, अपनी क्लास दिखाते हुए। Playing the shot into the gaps is also an art. बढ़िया फ्लिक ड्राइव, मंजू डिमेलो। बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी मैच्योर इनिंग्स खेलते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए। बॉलिंग में कोई खराबी नहीं, लेकिन मंजू is playing really nice at this moment. A wonderful shot in the covers region. And a misfield. Second boundary of the over. Manju playing all over the ground. Straight down the ground, covers region, flick drive. Is trying to play all the shots all over the ground. A good comeback by the bowler. And returned the
Over. Third over, sorry, in fact. Second over. Good looking shot by Ishan Kamath. Anshul is gone for 9 runs of his first over. Another good length ball. Not able to give any room to the batsman. They've also got a short cover for protection. A single takes Andrew to 76 in 9.3 overs. This was a beautifully bowled delivery. Did not get enough bounce of the wicket, and it is gone for a single down to fine leg. Anshul is bowled really well. Just given 2 runs of his 4 deliveries. Ishan has played very steady innings of 14 so far. A little short of length. There was a run out here. A very bad call. The ball was just in the hands, and it was not required for them to run. Anshul getting the ball and hitting the stumps directly. Andrew, 3 down for 77 runs in 9.4 overs. This partnership was going really well. This was really not warranted because the ball was just in the hands. There was no single there. They had got 2 fielders stopping those singles.
Sachin into the attack. And a beautiful shot for a couple of runs. Ishan has to play a mature innings now. Already 3 wickets lost. Good bowling by the bowler Sachin for Putzmeister Panthers. And a beautiful cover drive. But the fielder keeping it for just a single run. बढ़िया कप्तानी चेतन के द्वारा. Keeping the field very tight. और एक खराब डिलीवरी. पर सिर्फ 2 रन मिलेंगे. A full toss delivery could not be converted into a boundary. But no matter. Andrews would be happy to keeping the scoreboard ticking. Good solid defense by Viraj Ekwade. A very good batsman from Andrews. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सचिन. और ये मिस फील्डिंग. 4 रन. ईशान कामत straight down the line. और पहले बॉल पे चौका बटोरते हुए ईशान कामत. ये बेहतर लाइन, ये बेहतर लेंथ. अचल वाजपेयी बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी हुई गेंदबाजी करते हुए. बढ़िया. जैसे ही देखा कि बैट्समैन आगे आ चुके हैं अपनी लेंथ को एडजस्ट करते हुए। और बहुत कम ऐसे गेंदबाज होते हैं जो ऐसे छोटे मोटे एडजस्टमेंट्स करते हैं। और ये कैच आप नहीं छोड़ सकते। ईशान कामत का कैच आपको बार बार नहीं मिलेगा। इस शॉट की वैसे जरूरत थी नहीं। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया चौका। ईशान कामत finding his form for the perfect match. और मैं यही कह रहा था कि ईशान का कैच आप नहीं छोड़ सकते, क्योंकि अगर ये बल्लेबाज लय में आ गया तो आपकी गेंदबाजी बिगाड़ देगा। Another misfield, और इसकी कोई भरपाई नहीं है। 4 और रन्स ईशान कामत के खाते में, और एंड्रूज ऑन 97 आफ्टर द एंड ऑफ 12 ओवर्स। एंड
Another lovely tab down to mid wicket for a single. Ishan is struggling a little, as you can see, while he's running. There's a lot of heat out there. Not easy for the players. You have to grind it out. stay put, stay till 20th over. A full toss delivery is going for a boundary, 4 written all over it. A beautiful looking shot onto a square point for a boundary. It was a full toss gift given by Sachin Govekar. He's been bowling really well. This is just an off ball, but it is hammered for a beautiful looking 4 runs. A good comeback, a very good looking delivery. The batsman was neither front foot nor back foot. Well played. That's going for a boundary, but it is just cut out onto third man for 2 runs here. The ball has bumped, and it was really well played by Viraj. The score is 105 at the end of 13 overs. Viraj is really giving good support to Ishan. He a little fuller delivery. It would have gone straight down the ground, but it was missed by Ishan Kamath. Raghu has just gone for 14 runs of his 2 overs. He's bowled really good 2 overs to start off. Lovely shot, but it is gone to a long on for just a single. Ishan has played really good on drives, which has fetched him 2 boundaries before this. This has just gone for a single. Viraj back onto the strike. A little shorter delivery outside off, going to deep gully for just a single. They've got a protection there. Very few teams keep deep gully. Usually they attack, but the Putzmeister has got deep gully protection, and they're trying to bowl outside off as much as possible. Ishan Kamath playing on 33 of 34. Another wide delivery. Score moves on to 107, 108. Another wide to follow this. Is bowling it a little fuller, but bowling it outside off. The plan is very clear. That is the reason why they've got a deep gully, a deep extra cover, and a long off. The plan is to bowl outside off as much as fuller as possible. Beautiful shot. Gone all the way for 6 runs. Ishan Kamath is the man of the moment. He is in form of his life. He's already moved to 39 runs of the 35 balls he's faced. They've kept a cow corner completely open for Ishan Kamath, which is usually his strong area. He's bowling really. This time onto short cover, no runs here. A good ball to follow up after the 6 which is given on the leg side. Another fuller delivery, but this time it is gone between the cover fielder and the gully fielder for just a single. That takes us to the end of the 14th over. The score moves on to 116 for 3 wickets. Atish is given 14 runs of the 2 overs he's bowled. He bowls really good off break. And they've got a mid wicket. They've got a long on. Now there's a slight change in field. They've got a short cow corner. Looks like they're getting a deep cow corner now for Ishan Kamath, which is supposed to be his favorite area. The covers is all open. They've just a short cover, which is kept there, who is now moving on back. Lovely glide to square leg just for a single. Ishan is playing very sensible. He's ensuring that he keeps the strike and he's taking those consistent singles and doubles and looks for that one big scoring shot. Another fuller delivery. It would have been a run out. There was no call at one end basically. Straight onto the another good delivery just on the off stump, just going for a single. Viraj is playing well, takes Ishan onto the strike. This could have gone in the hands, but it's just fallen short of the fielder. It is gone for another boundary. This has happened second time with Samir here, where the ball is just dipped short of him, and he's attempted a catch, and it is stroke of luck that it fell short. Good boundary for Ishan Kamath. A little faster delivery, easy picking for a single for Ishan. He was well prepared. A good running, taking the score to 123 in 14.5. One ball to go. Oh, beauty of a delivery. Good delivery to for Raghu. A fuller delivery, go straight down the ground. Hopefully, will get cut out for just 2 runs. Good running by Viraj. Excellent 50 by Ishant Kamath. He did not score and is making good use of the opportunity here in the afternoon. A little shorter ball, it could have gone anywhere, but just straight to the short mid wicket. Ishan Kamath misses this ball out. Another shot of length delivery, but this time straight to the long mid wicket just for a single. Gets Viraj back onto the strike. He's playing at 11 in 12 balls. He's given very strong support to Ishan. And Andrew is already looking at a score of 165 plus as we speak. Really well bowled. The pitch is helping the bowler. If you pitch in the right lens here, it is important for you to play on the front foot because the ball is also gripping hard. That's Raghu's last ball now. That is a bump ball. It is gone past the keeper for a boundary. Raghu had bowled really well, just giving 5 runs before this particular ball, and that takes Andrew total to 132. at the end of 16 overs. They're getting their premium fast bowler back onto the attack. You can see the keeper going behind. Viraj now facing his first ball of Gautam. Viraj comes down the ground, but gets the ball a little fuller, straight back to the bowler. The bowler does well to field the ball. He's got enough protection straight down the ground. This is a wide delivery called by the umpire. It's a good thinking because he was bowling outside off. You got a square point, deep protection. The plan is very clear to bowl outside off, and the bowler is trying to bowl a good length outside off. But unfortunately, this was a wide delivery. This was a costly miss. It was just a single wide. It would have gone anywhere. They did not have any protection on the leg side. It was a miss by Viraj. Just a tab and it would have gone for a boundary. They will look to capitalize in these 2 overs they are facing. Lovely shot for a massive 6. Viraj has now taken the aggression out of the stands. This is a well-timed power play. And the projected score has gone to 171. 8.5 runs an over. 140 on the cards. Another fuller delivery, and it is hammered down to extra cover for a beautiful boundary. This is proving to be a master stroke. Another good attempt by Viraj, but this time onto a short mid-wicket for a single. Gautam is gone for 14 runs of his 5 balls is bowled. This is the last delivery. Ishan is facing it. 7 balls remaining of the power play. Another fuller delivery, and this time hammered down to square leg for a beautiful 6. Ishan Makaran Kamath. It's a little false start. This looks like a white ball called by the umpire. It is gone for an extra 1 run because they've also run 1 run. That gets Ishan onto the strike. The bowler is struggling a little, and let's see if he needs a little attention. Asking the physio to attend the bowler. He's got a cramp on his legs. Let's cover the keeper. This is going in the air, and With that, Ishan Kamath, after his well-played innings of 58 runs, departs. Beautiful looking shot. Such an elegant piece of batting. Akash has played really well of his first deliveries faced. Long on into the circle now. Really well bowled. They're trying for a double runs here, but looks like they will get it this time. It's a bye gone for 2 runs. It was a really excellent delivery, and it is required that the fielding side supports the bowler because he's bowling really well. He's got 1 wicket and he's not given anything away of the 3 deliveries he's bowled. A good 2 runs taken. It was a good fielding by Samir. He put his body on the line and did not allow the ball to go behind. Samir Pandit is bowling really well. Just given 6 runs of his 4 deliveries in the second power play. This is a missed catch. It would have got Akash out, but all the gods of batting are shining on Akash. That gets Viraj on to strike. This is the last ball of the second power play. Let us see what Viraj does. This is another wide delivery. He has to bowl it again. Viraj is playing on 22 of 18 balls he's faced. He's hit one massive 6 and 2 fours. Score is 164 for 4. Last ball of the 18th over. The umpire has called this as a wide. Sameer has to bowl the ball again. He's gone for 8 or 9 runs of his 5 balls he's bowled. He's got a wicket of the first ball. Ishan Kamath getting out. This has gone for another boundary. Viraj just locked this onto mid wicket for a beautiful looking slog sweep for 4 runs. Viraj is playing on 26 of 19 balls. Last 11 balls of the innings. 170. The scoreboard says. Atish has started well. A little short of length delivery, but it's hard luck. Umpire is given that out, leg before wicket. Is Pramesh goes out for a duck. That's 2 in 2. Atish Chari, man of the moment. Hat-trick, the first hat-trick of the CPL 2026. Let's see if we can do it. The next man in is Sudan Shet Venekar. Can he do 3 in 3? A little faster delivery on the leg stump, but it is called a leg by the umpire. Gone for a single. Score moves on to 170. A good fight back by Atish Chari. Two byes and 2 wickets of the 4 deliveries. That is hammered down the square leg for a massive 6. That's sensible betting by Akash. It's nearing end of the over and he's got a single so that he can keep the strike of the last over. The score moves on to 178 for 6, 19 overs. Akash has to bat all 6 balls to ensure that the Andrew guys finish off well in this last over. They've got a deep square leg, long on, long off, extra cover, square point. And they're now also taking a lovely first delivery. Akash was trying for a slog. He would have taken a single, but he wants to be on the strike, and that is very important in this context of the match. Beautifully bowled by Samir. It was a well-deceived delivery. It looked in the first instance that it was going down the leg, off for a wide. but really well bowled. 2 balls, dot, 4 balls to go. 178. Another good piece of bowling, just a single. 3 balls, 1 run. He's pulled back things really well. That takes the new man on the strikes. Sudan has played 1 ball already. He would try the long handle. Really good bowling by Samir. He's giving nothing away. They're trying to run for a double, and the wicketkeeper has missed it, and he's given another additional run for 3 runs, which is important because it takes Akash back to the strike. Akash is playing on 14 of the 7 balls he's faced, and the last 2 balls to go. 182. Can he make it 190? Lovely shot, but looks like it is... Oh, that's gone for a boundary. A beautiful looking square drive for a beautiful boundary. Akash is gone on to 19 runs of his 11 balls. The last ball of the first innings. 186 for 6. Can they finish off in style? A slower delivery onto the stumps. He's played all over it, and it's and a catching third man. First ball of the Putzmeister innings. Samir taking the strike. Viraj to bowl. A lovely first delivery by Viraj. Bowling really a good line here. Well played by Samir. And that is the reason why they've kept catching gully. A good ball, a good second ball. Samir is really trying to cut it off the back foot. Viraj is getting a lovely movement off the pitch and is bowling with some really good rhythm here. Third ball little short of length, but the batsman takes an easy single here. That takes Anuj onto the strike. The Andrew guys are bowling to the plan, keeping a little short of length and not allowing the batsman to come on the front foot. Anuj facing his first ball. Lovely bowled. Keeping a little short of length. Bowling with a really good rhythm. They've got a catching third man, a catching second slip, square point, a deep gully. That's cleaned up. What an amazing piece of bowling by Viraj. He's batted really well. And now he's also bowled really well. A good first over and a first wicket. That gets Chetan onto the strike. New batsman, Chetan Naik. It's a really good start for the Andrew Thunderbolt. Viraj has bowled really well. A good 5 deliveries. He's not given anything away. And he's taken 1 wicket. And the ball is also moving well in the air. Another short of length delivery. The batsman just taking a single, gliding it down to the third man. Texas had the end of first over. Just And the fine leg is also behind. First ball for Chetan. It is a wide called down the leg side. Sudan is just warming up for his first over. That was a large appeal. Looks like it touched the pads. Did not touch the bat, but it was a good low catch by Ishant Kamath and a good appeal by Andrew. Really good intensity on the field here by the Andrew boys. And the bowlers are really bowling really good tight lines. This is a wide delivery, really well kept. Ishan is doing a good job behind the stumps, not giving anything away. Sometimes these extras which we give can cost us the match. 38 extras in the first innings. Lovely shot, glided to third man for a boundary. This is like a version of uppercut, slammed away for a beautiful looking uppercut for 4 runs. Chetan Nayak gets his first boundary. Really well played. There was no chance for any of the fielders. A good delivery to follow up. Just bowling the right length, giving no room for the batsman this time. Another beautiful delivery, just bowled outside off. The lengths are very important here because the ball is gripping. It is giving a good chance for taking some early wickets. They've got a really good attacking field as well. Lovely shot down the leg. It is going for 2 runs. Really well fielded. Parmesh has fielded it really well, just keeping it to 2 runs. A little short of length delivery. A good pull shot by Chetan this time. He's already moved on to 7 runs. Well played, Chetan. Just glided for a single. The singles and doubles are also very important in the context of the game because that is where the score will get progressed. At the end of 2 overs, score moves on to 11 for 1 wicket. A wonderful piece of bowling. He's bowling little short of length. And the ball is also doing its own bit from the pitch. They've got second slip and a catching third point. Oh, this one just cracked the pitch and it is gone down to third man for a boundary. This was some unplayable delivery. 50% of the credit goes to the bowler and the remaining 50% to the pitch. It just took off the moment it bounced on the pitch. But well played by Chetan. It has got his second boundary. Chetan is already on 12 of the 9 balls he's faced. He's already scored 2 boundaries. Now we'll tune on to some Hindi commentary by PK.
And a beautiful flick. Good throw from the fielder, just keeping it to 2. Beautiful piece of bowling by Viraj, hitting some hard length. He knows bowling it fuller. He's just like inviting the batsman for hitting the strokes. Just keep it short, keep it on good length.
This is the first time in my life I've seen Ishan Kamath dancing. And he's dancing to the tunes of the bowler.
Another single. Putzmeister Panthers. Need some good shots. Third over of power play. They're chasing 187. A very good delivery to end the over. Bowling is second over. That's the exact line which you are not supposed to bowl. Fuller. And the batsman taking the full advantage of that fuller delivery. Playing a wonderful shot in the covers region for a boundary. 4 runs. And that's what is required for Putzmeister Panthers to win this game. Although Andrew Thunderbolts has got the momentum, you never know. It's the game of cricket, the game of uncertainties. The momentum can shift anytime. Some change in fielding. And a very good delivery again. Now this is the length I'm talking about. You need to keep it short. You need to keep it on good length. That's kind of an unplayable delivery on that pitch. The bounce is uneven. Very difficult to judge. और ये बढ़िया डिफेंस. चेतन नायक और समीर पंडित पुट्समास्टर पैंथर्स के लिए. डॉट बॉल. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए सुदन वेरेकर. एलबीडब्ल्यू के लिए अपील, लेकिन कोई जवाब नहीं अंपायर का. लगातार बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी. एंड्रू थंडरबोल्ट्स. डॉट बॉल टू फिनिश the power play. Put अब तक बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी कर एंड्रूज हुए. एंड्रूज और ग्राउंड पर उनका जोश भी लाजवाब है. पूरे जोश में है एंड्रूज की टीम. उनके कप्तान वीरेंद्र सावंत. बेहतरीन फील्ड सजाते हुए. ईशान कामत. बढ़िया शॉट 1 रन के लिए. पुट्समास्टर को डॉट बॉल्स की तरफ थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. स्कोर बोर्ड को चलाते रहना पड़ेगा. और एक कट शॉट के और एक कोशिश. लेकिन यहां पर कट शॉट के लिए ये पिच उतनी इजी है नहीं. और ये विकेट अरुण कुमार पाटिल के नाम. थोड़ी सी मदद पिच की, थोड़ी सी गेंदबाज की कलाकारी और बैकफुट पर चले गए ये बल्लेबाज और पूरा जल्लोश यहाँ पर एंड्रयूज की टीम पूरे जोश में दिखाई दे रही है और यहाँ पर 2 विकेट्स पुट्समास्टर के वापस जाते हुए और नए बल्लेबाज समीर सॉरी गौतम भट्ट अरुण कुमार पाटिल अपने पहले ही ओवर में बहुत ही लाजवाब गेंदबाजी करते हुए और एक बेहतरीन गेंद अरुण कुमार पाटिल जानते हुए पूरी तरह से कि फुलर डिलीवरी नहीं देनी है और अपनी लेंथ पर टिके हुए और एक डॉट बॉल ये बल्लेबाज को लगातार चेतावनी देते हुए कि मैं तो फुलर डालने वाला हूं नहीं, आपको चाहिए तो आप आड़ा टेढ़ा शॉट लगा सकते हैं। लेकिन बैट्समैन को यहाँ पर संयम दिखाना होगा क्योंकि उनके 2 विकेट्स कामयाबी में वापस चले जा चुके हैं। बेहतरीन और एक डेड डॉट बॉल और यहाँ पर पुट्समास्टर पैंथर्स 23 रन्स आफ्टर 5 ओवर्स। अमित नए गेंदबाज एक बेहतरीन बॉलर है अमित। लेकिन यहाँ पर वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का। और एक वाइड बॉल और यहाँ पर अपनी लाइन में सुधार करते हुए अमित, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। और बैट्समैन पूरी तरह से बीट होते हुए बहुत ही क्रीज के अंदर खड़े हैं। Very quick single, well collected by the keeper. Good fielding by the fielder, by the way, but could not stop the single. Amit bowling his first over, and a very good over, I must say. और ये बढ़िया शॉट, बहुत ही देर बाद सही, लेकिन एक बढ़िया शॉट हमें दिखाई दिया। हालांकि एक ही रन मिला, लेकिन ये बताता है कि बैट्समैन की सोच क्या है। उन्हें भी पता है कि अरुण कुमार अपनी दूसरी ओवर लेके आते हुए, और ये बढ़िया शॉट। हालांकि एक ही रन मिलेगा। बॉल हवा में जरूर था, लेकिन फील्डर उसका फायदा नहीं उठा पाए। कैच की दरकार थी, लेकिन फील्डर ने बाउंड्री बचाने का सोचा। और ये बढ़िया है, एक एक रन लेते रहिए, बीच में एक आधा चौका मिल जाएगा। प्रसन्न कामत लगातार वहां पर टीम का उत्साह बढ़ाते हुए। और ये बाउंसर, अग्रेसिव बॉलिंग अरुण कुमार पाटिल के द्वारा। Another shot for a single. और ये एज लगा है, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद वहां पर, बस एक ही रन मिलेगा। 7 ओवर के बाद 33 रन बनाकर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर पुट्समास्टर पैंथर्स, और उन्हें कई भी बड़े ओवर्स की जरूरत पड़ेगी। और ये LBW की अपील, लेकिन साफ मना कर दिया अंपायर ने। और ये बढ़िया शॉट, हालांकि फील्डर मौजूद, एंड उसकी फील्डिंग की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी। हर एक जगह पर उन्होंने फील्डर तैनात किए हुए हैं। और ये बढ़िया कट शॉट, बहुत ही करीबी मामला, लेकिन बल्लेबाज पहुंच गए। Impressive work of fielding from the fielder of Andrews. बढ़िया यॉर्कर बॉल, और उतनी बढ़िया तरीके से खेला है बल्लेबाज ने। 1 रन मिलेगा। और यहाँ पर थोड़ा रिस्क लेने की जरूरत पुट्स मास्टर्स को। And that will run for a boundary. बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया कट शॉट। और इस चौके के साथ पुट्स मास्टर 41 रन्स, 8वां ओवर चालू है। और अपने ओवर का आखिरी गेंद लेकर आते हुए अमित, और ये वाइड बॉल, और एक बॉल डालनी पड़ेगी। Sportsmaster moving on to 43 for the loss of 2 wickets after the end of 8 overs.
ball to start the over. Gautam Bhatt is playing on 10 of his 13 balls he's faced. This is gone in the air. Can it be a good catch? Not really. It is just fallen short of the fielder. And the batsman takes 2 runs. But a good inviting drive by Manju here. Really well bowled. Plan is very clear. He's got fielders right behind. Another delivery, a little short of length, just going for a single down the long on. That gets Samir Pandit on to strike. Samir is playing on 8 runs of 14 balls. A good cut shot for just a single. In fact, it could have been a run out here, and it is hit the batsman Gautam right on his legs. You can see Gautam struggling here. It could have been a disaster if this was a run. a single to square leg to Akash. A good backup by Prasann Kamath here. He's always in the game, keeps motivating his fielders, and his famous tagline is Pavan Putra Hanuman Ki Jai. Last ball of Manju to Samir Pandit. The umpire has called this as a no ball because we had an extra fielder which was out of the circle. Let's see what Samir does here for Manju's free hit delivery. Excellent delivery basically for not giving any runs. Right in the block hole. Manju onto his final delivery of his second over. Giving nothing away. On to mid wicket for just a single. 50. That's 50 up for Putzmeister in 9 overs. They have to score 137 runs of the remaining 66 deliveries, which is quite an ask. 12.45 runs and over. The current they've got now deep third man. They're putting the square leg behind. The mid wicket comes in. They've got a protection at extra cover. Long off, long on. A little fuller delivery glided to the third man by Samir Patel for just a single. Really good bowling to the plan. They've got the right fielders and they're really bowling on the dot to the field. A little short of length, and this is hammered down the fine leg for a boundary. It was a good connect by Gautam Bhatt. Gautam is moved to 18 of his 17 deliveries. This is exactly the kind of aggression which is required at this point in time because they have to catch up with the run rate of 12.38. And Gautam is taking it on. It is really good batting, sensible batting by Putzmeister. A little fuller delivery onto covers. It is going for a boundary, but well fielded for just a couple here. A good momentum has started in the Putzmeister camp. They're trying to chase this target. 130 required in 63 balls. They are just 19 short of the par score. A fuller delivery down the ground, and it is going for a boundary, but well protected and kept just for a single in excellent fielding. The last ball was hit in the covers, so he had to run all the way in covers, and now it is hit straight down the ground, and exceptionally good fielding. Another shot down the ground, but this time it is just a single. Both these batsmen are now trying to accelerate. They have got their eye in. Both have played 19 balls each. And Samir Pandit is on 12 of 19 balls. Gautam Bhatt is on 21 of 19 balls. The acceleration pedal is started. Gear change has happened. 61 balls to 128 required. Another shot to mid wicket. This time, no chance for the short mid wicket fielder. It is gone with 4 written all over it. At the end of 10 overs, 63 for 2. The last 10 overs, 124 required, 12.4 runs an over. And these two guys have started accelerating. Arun Kumar has bowled well. 9. Beautifully glided to just a single. A little change of pace, a slower delivery onto mid wicket for just a single. Sometimes while bowling slower deliveries, your body also slows down. So it is very, very evident that you're going to bowl a slower delivery, which is also happened in this case. Another good delivery down the leg, just gone for a single. 3 balls have gone for just 3 runs here. Gautam is taken this down the ground. It is just fallen short of the long on fielder. It is the longest part of the boundary, so you really need some power to cover those long boundaries here down the ground. Manju is bowling really well here. He's just given 5 runs of his 4 deliveries. He's bowled, and he's got the fielders in the right area. Gautam has to look at shorter side of the boundary to get elevation. Beautiful shot, but this is going down the ground. Very well taken by the long on fielder. Manju is really bold to his field. He has a plan and is exceptionally well when it comes to execution. They've got the breakthrough which was required. 68 for 3. Gautam Bhatt goes for 28 in the 22 balls he's played. The new man in is Atish Chari. Atish also plays at 120 strike rate. He's averaged at 15 plus score in the 5 innings he's played. So he's also the man who can progress this game forward. Samir Pandit. He's played for the last 60 minutes. And he's been on the strike since the time he's come. He's already seen 3 batsmen coming and going. Last ball of Manju's over. Score moves on to 68 for 3. Good ball to end his second over. 2 overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket. That's what Manju's figures looks like. At the end of 11 overs, 68 for 3. This is a cheeky shot onto fine leg, but well fielded by Prasan. Prasan is really charged up fielder. That gets the new man in Atish on strike. Atish was looking to hammer it on square boundary, but he just missed this ball. Another good delivery here. Akash is bowling really well. The Putzmeister has got a plan. They've got Atish in to get going. It's a good challenge for Akash. A good contest happening in the middle. Another good piece of delivery here. Is bowling really good lengths, not giving anything away for the batsman. He's also got long fielders protection, long on, long off, mid wicket and square leg, and is bowling to the plan. Brilliant piece of bowling here. This is like a leg spin masterclass happening. Akash is really terrific. Another lovely piece of bowling. Just 1 run coming off that over. What a bowling performance by Akash. The number 10 on his shirt suits him right. He's really bowled this over really well. And now the man What an excellent first ball up by Prasann Kamath. He's really slowing it down, bowling a good length outside off. Little short ball, but going straight to the fielder. And that's a drop catch. It would have been first catch for Prasann Kamath. Atish facing Prasann. A little quicker delivery. He's a very thinking bowler. He mixes up his deliveries really well, not allowing batsmen to settle. Another beautiful delivery, but the ball is coming a little short of the fielder at long on, just for a single. It is difficult to hit the balls which are coming and spinning away from you, and they're kept at length. Exceptional bowling by Prasann. There was a stumping chance here, but Vipul did not go for it. Prashil Kamath is really mixing it up well. Another faster delivery, this time on to long off for just a single. Prasann Kamath. Great over by him. He's that was a missed chance. It was very hard hit by Atish. Back to Akash. Quite a difficult chance, I must say. Akash had bowled a brilliant first over. He had only given one run of his first over. Samir Pandit now will look at accelerating this run rate. He's scoring at 70 strike rate. This was a fuller delivery and a little faster one onto mid wicket for just a single here. This is going on to long on. It was a drop chance here. It was easy picking. The catch was there, but it is just gone for a single. Another lovely shot onto extra cover for just a single. This is not going to hurt the Andrew Thunderbolts. This is a extra run because the ball was still in play. It was not dead. 17 runs required every over from here on. 109 runs required of 38 balls. Akash is bowling really well. Just given 6 runs of his 10 balls he's bowled. That was given LBW. You can see both these batsmen were standing deep in the crease to use the shorter side. Apparently, Akash bowled a fuller delivery which was going straight, hitting onto the stumps. Really well bowled Akash. 78 for 4. Samir Pandit gets out, scoring 20 runs of 28 deliveries. And most of these scores were in singles and doubles only. Akash has got 1 wicket of 11 balls is bowled and he's only given 6 runs. The new man in is Chetan. Captain comes onto the crease. What an exceptionally good shot by the captain. He's come with a mission to accelerate. A lovely power hit onto extra cover for a beautiful boundary. No chance for the extra cover fielder here. This is the kind of batting we want to see over the next 6 overs left in this match. 82 for 4. A lovely piece of delivery just for a single onto the gully fielder. The plan is very clear. Chetan has to take as much strike as possible and Atish has to support him. And Chetan is the guy who is going to get you the big runs. A lovely shot down the ground and it is going for a beautiful boundary here. No chance for the long on fielder. 2 balls and 2 boundaries. This is the kind of acceleration we are looking at. If we want to come close to 100 runs, which is required of 34 balls. Beautiful shot down to square leg for a massive 6 here. 3 balls, 3 massive hits. Can this man change the fate of this match? 17 runs required every over from now on. 33 balls, 94 runs. Very much possible with this kind of power hitting from Chetan. He's really playing well. Another lovely delivery and it is gone straight down the ground for a massive 6. What a shot. 4 balls, 4 big hits. That's a lovely piece of batting display by Chetan. And he's played all across the ground. Square leg, straight down the ground, extra cover. Really beautiful piece of batting here. Exactly what is required at this stage. 32 balls, 88 runs required. Another lovely shot down to square leg. But this is gone straight in the hands of the square leg fielder. This was the best chance they had. And Prasann Kamath has come back very strong. After taking 3 blows in 3 balls, the 4th ball goes for a wicket. Well played, Chetan. Chetan went for a quick 20 runs of just 5 deliveries. He faced 2 4s and 2 6s. 400 strike rate. This is the kind of batting which is really required at this stage. And is given the required momentum what this team needs. 31 balls and 88 runs, which is very much possible. New batter in is Amey Chari. Prasann on to his final delivery. He's fired down one down the leg side. Good keeping by Vipul here. Score is 100 for 5. Another good shot down the ground, but this time the batsman will only take a single. This was the last ball of the 15th over. The score moves on to 101 for 5. The required run rate is still at 17 runs and over. 30 balls and 86 runs required. A good delivery to start off, outside off. We have a sweeper fielder protecting the square boundary, and Viren is trying to bowl outside off as much as possible with some pace here. A good first delivery to Amey. This is almost a run out here. They missed the chance. It was struck well to Amit, who returned the ball really well to Viren, but Viren could not get this ball onto the stumps. 2 balls, 1 run. Another good delivery outside off, bowling to the field, just going for a single. This is one massive hit, and it is gone over long on fielder for a massive 6. Amey Chari taking it on to the bowlers. This is one of the longest part of the boundary, and clearing this is not easy. It takes a sheer power to clear this boundary. Good inviting ball by Viren. Another full delivery. This time the ball goes out of the ground over mid wicket for another 6. wherein he's gone for 14 runs of his 5 deliveries is bowled. Amechari, 5 balls, 14. After Chetan gave that acceleration of 20 runs in 5 balls, Ame continues that with another acceleration of 14 of 5 deliveries he's faced so far. Run rate is still 17 runs every over. A good ball to finish the over. "24 balls, 72 runs. 18 runs every over. And the best strike bowler for Andrew, Viraj, comes back into the attack. They are only allowed 2 fielders outside. These are the 2 best overs to maximize and come closer to this target. They're going at 7.2 runs an over, which is not bad. A long on and a square leg are the 2 fielders on the leg side. A good short ball to start the over. It came as a big surprise, and he's bowling with some real raw pace here. Atish Chari has faced 14 balls for his 6 runs. It's an excellent thinking by Viraj for the kind of pace he's got now. Deep third man, he's got a square leg fielder inside the circle. Another short ball to short leg. Oh, just missed here. The throw was also perfect. It's just that Viraj had to just collect it and put it onto the stumps. The man who can really take on to the bowlers is Amechari here. 14 of just 6 balls. It is going to be a great contest. Another good length. Viraj is hitting the hard lengths here, which is very difficult at this juncture. He's bowling with a really good pace and a good carry. This ball is just gone for a single down to mid-off. Another short delivery, but he's got the right fielder there. He's kept a long on. Straight to long on for a single. Last ball for Viraj. Straight onto the stumps and castled. Viraj is bowled really well. He's only gone for 12 runs and taken 2 wickets off his 3 overs. And the next man is Tejas Sawant. This is a really good strike by Atish. Sudan on his first delivery was a little short of length and it was hit straight down the ground. Little misfield by the fielder there. It's gone straight to boundary. This will really not hurt. A good ball to follow up here, giving nothing away. Another shot of length, and he's got a fielder right at mid-on. Lovely shot. This ball is carrying to the boundary. It is a very good lofted shot, which is over long on for a boundary. This is the second boundary in the over. They need 26 runs every over from here on. 14 balls, 61 runs required. Another short delivery. And it is an easy catch to the mid-on fielder here. Really good lengths bowled by Sudan Bernekar. Vinian has taken a good catch. It is important in the context of the match that the Putzmeister comes very close to the target as possible, because if you look at the run rate, it will take a hit. So if they finish off little closer and if there is some changes or upset in the tournament in form of other teams, then they will still have a chance. So they have to come closer to the target, as close as possible. Sudan has bowled really well. He's just given 21 runs of his 2.5 overs bowled so far. He's got 1 wicket. He's bowling really hard lengths, which is quite difficult for the batsman to hit at this stage. Last 13 balls, 61 runs required here. Achal Bajpai on strike. Really well kept here. The ball did not rise up. And it's a good finish to the over by Sudan Verekar. 3 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket. Another shot of length delivery. And it is just cut for a single. Prasann Kamath has fielded really well. He has been the main motivator behind the Andrew Telecom team. Viraj and Sudan bowling hard lengths here. Achal has hit it down the mid wicket just for a single. Those who are playing Andrew next would have to watch out for this bowling lineup. They've bowled really well. All the 6 or 7 bowlers have been on target. They bowled to a plan. Another hard length. Very difficult to hit. And Viraj is bowled really well. He's one of those guys whom you really want in the team. He can bat. He can field really well. He can bowl in the depth. He can open the bowling for you. This ball goes to another single onto covers. This is not going to hurt much. 129 for 7 as we speak. In the last 8 balls, 57 runs are required. A slower delivery down the ground. Too long off. This is gone for just 2 runs here. Just 6 runs have come of this 5 deliveries bowled by Viraj. Another short delivery going down the third man for a wonderful catch. This is one of the best catches we have seen in this match. It was a very low scoring, low catch being taken by the fielder. Number 16. This is called bowling to the plan. The ball was short, outside off. A cut shot down to third man and the fielder placed right. One of the best catches you can see of today. $132 for 8. Last over. Sudan is going to continue. This is down the leg for a wide. Parmesh Sawant onto the attack. Another fuller delivery down to long off for just a single. This is just castled away. Really good bowling by Parmesh Sawant here. Two bowlers, two balls, two runs, and one wicket. 134 for 9. The last man in now. 53 runs required of 4 deliveries. This is the last wicket. Ketan Malik comes on to the strike and Parmesh Sawant onto his third ball. Can they get them all out? Let's wait and watch. A lovely bowling. They've got a first slip fielder and a square point and a short covers for taking this wicket. The last 3 balls of the innings. This is well left for a wide down the leg side. Both the keepers have kept really well and not given anything away. Ishan Kamath and Vipul, both of them have been exceptionally good. Lovely piece of bowling. Hardly 10 extras have been given. 9 wides. Terrific piece of bowling. The last ball of the innings here. 135 for 9. Can Andrew take this last wicket? It is just gone above point fielder. 139 is what Putzmeister finishes at. And the Andrew boys have won it by 48 runs. Really well played, the Andrew Thunderbolts. We'll start the presentation ceremony in the next couple of minutes. Request all the players to gather near the presentation podium. presentation ceremony between Andrew Thunderbolts and Putzmeister Panthers. At the CPL 2026, it was an exciting match between two strong teams of the tournament. Batting first, the Andrew Thunderbolts scored 186 for 7 in their 20 overs. They had a very slow start to start off, but then Aliston Manju scoring 28 of 20. Viraj scoring 26 of 20, and Akash scoring 19 of 12 accelerated the innings. But the man who stood out was Ishan Makarand Kamath, 58 of 47 balls with 4 fours and 2 boundaries, taking them to a total of 186 for 7. There were 39 extras with 29 wide score in this innings. From Putzmeister, there were 2 wickets each for Atish Chari, who bowled 4 overs 28 runs, and Samir Pandit, who bowled 2 overs for 21 runs. In reply, Putzmeister Panthers, they had a slow start, losing early wickets, but then Samir Pandit 20 of 28 balls, Chetan Nayak 19 of 20 balls, and Gautam Bhatt 28 of 23 balls stayed the innings. The man who came a little end and made some difference was Chetan, their captain, scoring 20 runs of 5 balls with 2 sixes and 2 fours, and Amey Chari scoring 15 of 9 balls. The bowling lineup bowled terrific for the Andrew. Viraj giving a great start. 4 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets. Sudan, Arun, Amit, Manju, all getting 1 wickets each. And the score of Putzmeister was 139 for 9. 47 runs is what the Andrew guys won with. So, well done, boys. Before we start the presentation, I just want to call the captain of Andrew to come here and have a quick word with us. So, Viren, well done. Just 2 questions. One is, just talk about your preparations for this tournament and how well this team has performed on par with the preparations.
Yeah, thanks, Damu. First of all, I like to talk a little bit about the organization. You guys are really bringing up it every year. This year has been much better than the last year, and you guys are improving very well. So that's a very, very good thing, and we are fortunate enough to play in this tournament. As far as team is concerned, we have been following up a very structured process of selecting the players, then doing the net practice. Every individual was very much committed while doing the practice, and that is what we could see. Everybody was giving their 100%. The bowling was right up to the mark. Batting the first opening, we could not take the match, but then the upper 1 down, 2 down, they came in and they could just pitch in good runs. They played very sensibly. First taking singles, and then when it was needed, they started increasing the run rate. So that was as per the game plan, and excellent bowling by our team. So it is a very good team effort, and I'm expecting the same from our team in future.
So one last question is, your team has not really been tested in this match, right? They bowled on par, they batted on par. What do you think is an area of improvement for them going forward in this tough tournament?
There are several points of concerns for us. One of the point which came up today is we dropped 2 catches. You know, catches are very important, but I know for sure that we have got a lot of time, 1 month time to do the practices. So we will be practicing and trying to come over those shortcomings. And definitely for the next match, will be a much stronger team that you will see on the ground, and we'll be entertaining the crowd much better than this.
Thank you so much, Viren. Yeah. Thanks. May I now call the captain of Putzmeister to have a word? Hard luck today. How do you see the match today and your performance of your team, and what do you think as areas of improvement for you going forward in the next couple of matches?
This this is a tough question to answer because there are plenty of points which we have to focus on. First of all, the opponent played really well. They bowled really well. They batted really well. They controlled the innings throughout. So very well controlled by everyone. Even the fielding, they supported everyone. So that's very positive from their side, which we have to learn and incorporate for us also.
So another question was, you had you yourself came down the order, but you could have promoted yourself because you were really clicking well, and even the lower order batsmen were really scoring and accelerating at a little higher rate than what was required, basically, right? So you could have got them a little up the order and then change the momentum of the game. What do you feel about it?
I feel that I have pretty much confidence in all the batsmen which I have in my team. So I have faith in them, which because they play that way, because their game is that way, that they play according to the requirement. So promoting myself up and demoting them is not a good idea for us, because they know they have played in this position for quite some time, and that is not fair for them also to play like that.
Okay. All the best for your coming matches. Now, coming on to the most weighted awards for the evening. The first award for Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award, who gets 1 night free stay for 2 at Lee Rivers Resort, Mashem, Goa. The person who gets the Man of the Match Award, 4 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets, and a quick 26 of 20, Viraj Ekwade. I would request Prashil Kamath to do the honors. The next award is the Priority Constructions Best Batter Award. There is no second thought that the best batter goes to Ishan Kamath. 47 runs, 47 balls, 58 runs. The third award goes to Deserts and More. The third award of Deserts and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler Award. Atish Chari. 4 overs, 28 runs and 2 wickets. The last award for the evening, Carspa Game Changer Award. Special discount voucher from Carspa, which can be used at Ponda or Porovaram Studio. The award goes to somebody who's got 2 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket, and 28 of 20 balls. Manjunath Mandrekar. Requesting all the awardees to please come forward. All the awardees to please come forward for a group photograph of the awardees. No? Okay, team photos. Can you please come for a team photograph? Yeah.